rises me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody without a love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you go.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Thompson fires from way outside. Outside, Green. For three, Durant. Counted from distance.
Kevin Durant, a quick release and from distance.
Irving against Curry. Outside Harden. Irving for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 6 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Thompson. Takes the three. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
That doesn't go either for Thompson.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Pass to Green. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Left side Durant. Green, the pass to Curry. From deep. And it's Green missing. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving for three. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Warriors trail by 5. The three from Thompson. Nails it from 3. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Come on, that's almost unfair. This guy steps across the half-court line, and you've got to guard him from that spot.
Outside for Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And so it's Golden State with it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant. He said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. B.A.?
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's Green missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. Irving with it. Durant covering. Outside for Irving. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 14 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
On the wing, Durant. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another three.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Irving, the pass to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Thompson fires from way outside. Another three for Golden State.
You cannot afford to give Klay Thompson even an inch of space. This guy can pull up on a dime.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
So they take the lead. 11 points in the game.
Well, you have to appreciate watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Durant pulls it in. Jacks up a three. That shot missing. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the three. For three, Durant. Another three for Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant, he gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Outside for Harden. Durant takes it in. To win the run. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Durant. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn with the board.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to Curry. Shoots a fadeaway. It's good! Curry with a long-range bomb.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Now here's Green. Another three for Golden State.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First team foul.
Take it away.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
On the wing, Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Back to Thompson. From deep. And the Warriors with another three.
You know, Klay Thompson is calm, cool, and collected. The quick release to beat the shot clock.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Inside. Lopez finds Irving. The kick to Durant, looking to win the run. KD splashes the triple.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Pass to Green. Back to Thompson. Outside Curry. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson's shot is off. Nets trail by 13. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game.
The neat thing about Kyrie Irving is you get style and substance. This guy's such a fluid player, makes the game look effortless.
Green able to hit from 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Green, the pass to Thompson, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Thompson. 17 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity of Brook Lopez on the defensive end. He's not a one-dimensional player now.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The 3 from Thompson, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. And the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Durant for three. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Yeah, that's exactly how to end the half on a high note. Tacking 3 points onto this lead at the horn. The mood in each of those locker rooms will be very different.
And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Warriors. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. All right, we'll get... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Durant. Outside, Green. Irving against Curry. Back to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, the ability to stretch the floor of this team is special. And when Draymond Green is converting, turn the lights out. When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Thompson passes to Green. Out to Thompson. From deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 18. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 13.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. The deep 3 from Durant. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The kick to Durant. Curry looking it over. 6 to shoot. From deep three-point land. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson passes to Curry. And here's Thompson. And the Warriors with another 3.
At his absolute best, Klay Thompson rise and fire on the catch. Good night defense.
And the Nets miss again.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Green. No good from outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Irving against Curry. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Green finds Durant. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Green. No good with the triple. Nets trail by 21. Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11.
Well, Kyrie Irving, dangerous from any spot on the floor, but in the corner, boy, you better get out and check him.
Thompson scanning the floor.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. Outside Durant. Irving, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. From the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He's got 9.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And that one's good. Green.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Outside for Green. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. The three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
There is something special about the competitive spirit of Draymond Green. You make a three, I'm coming right back with one of my own.
The Warriors lead by 17.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
From deep. Thompson with some nice D. Gets it off. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a confident 20. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. And that one's good by Durant.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Curry finds Green. Thompson outside. From the arc. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 28.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Harden can't hit.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Irving. Into the lane. And there's the rejection. Here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Golden State from outside the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 20. Pass to Irving. Charity stripe shot. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Harden outside. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. The Warriors lead by 18. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Durant fires. Pure from three-point range.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Harden, the pass to Irving. From behind the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got rebound number 8 now. Puts up a deep three. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, an effective use of the pull-up jump shot by Draymond Green. Boy, if he feels he's got room to shoot, he's going to let it go.
Durant, the pass to Irving. 11 feet out. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Ball goes to Brooklyn.
There's 1:54 left to play in the fourth quarter. And it's Irving missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Nice shot by Durant.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And here's Thompson for three. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Outside for Harden. And the Nets miss again.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Pass to Harden. Drives to the hoop. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
First personal foul.
A determined James Harden, now that is a problem for the defense.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Green. 4-3. Gets the three to fall. Green's got 35.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
The three from Thompson. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but
We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Thompson. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Durant against Thompson. Irving with a clean look. His three-pointer's off the mark. On its way from Curry for 2, and it falls over the rim and in.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Outside for Durant. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Vince Carter is checked in for Brooklyn.
Now into the lineup for the Nets, number 15.
Harden against Thompson. Lets it go. And the Nets miss again. On offense, here are the Warriors. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Durant with the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez inside, guarded by Curry. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Thompson after the basket by Brooklyn. KD on the wing. Outside, Green. Caption coming off the assist from KD.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
And a deep three from Harden. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And Thompson puts up a deep three. A rebound by the Nets. Carter outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
They kick it out to Green. Takes the three. Connects from three-point range. Green's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Green against KD. Fires from the wing.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Kicks it out to Harden. And the three ball is good. Harden's got 5 now.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Green. 6 points for him. Outside Irving. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Into the lane. Clock at 6. Durant just inside the line. Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
It's Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A nice shot by KD.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
KD on the wing. Thompson against Harden. Outside for Durant. There's Green with the three. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. He's got 9.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
6-second difference between shot and game call. And Harden launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Pass to Green. Puts up a deep 3. Wow, truth. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of one. And we'll be back in just... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just stretching out the floor in that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Harden. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Good on the three-point shot.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Harden surveying the D. From deep three-point land. Lopez gets to Carter. Kicks it out to Harden. Stolen by Thompson. Takes a three. Well, a careless foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise. And
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
all call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lopez sets a screen for KD. A three ball. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain kicks to Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 12 points in the game.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Out to Carter. Now Kevin Durant. In the corner. Harden makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Harden's got 4 points this quarter. Harden's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Carter. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Irving, good.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden against Thompson. They kick it out to Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Carter down low. KD's on him. Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson against Harden. Durant with a wide open look. Durant, money from deep.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Green against KD. The three from Harden. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson for the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Love the response from Thompson there. You knew it was going to be about payback for him.
Can he keep it going? Lopez kicks to Irving. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Golden State moving it around. Curry nails the triple.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Fires away from outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Thompson's got 15.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Boy, throwing himself on the offensive glass and being rewarded for it, that's the energy that Draymond Green brings.
Durant, Chamberlain with the block. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Green kicks to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 18 points for him.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Green's got 4 this quarter.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Stephen Curry. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. KD looking around. Shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key. That one goes in. KD's got 8 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
There's Green with the 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Carter. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive, an efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
On the wing, Green. Lopez covering. Fires the 3, and that's good. Draymond Green for 3. Green's got 22 points.
unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. KD against Carter. Durant kicks to Thompson. Outside for Curry. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Thompson, and he can't jam it through. Outside, KD. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Carter against Green. KD on the wing. Durant. Oh!
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
The kick out to Irving. Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Thompson dishes to Durant. Thompson right side. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Harden outside. Wide open look. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Thompson against Harden. KD. Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Irving against Curry. Carter for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Outside for Durant. Over in the corner, Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving with it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors lead by 18. And we'll be back right after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. They trail by 18. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in a point guard. And a deep 3 from Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Durant in the corner. Off target with his 3. Nets trail by 21. And here's Harden for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101. But boy, is it working.
And here's Green outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Green's got 31 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Clock at 6. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Durant. Green with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And there's Green on the assist by Chamberlain. Green's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Warriors. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
From the wing, that one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
And really deep through that time.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
2 minutes remaining.
Durant up top, defended by Carter. Durant, the pass to Green. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. That drive by Carter, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
And that's exactly what he's looking to do more and more. Lopez creating for his teammates.
Outside Durant. Here's Green. Beyond the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 6 assists in the game. From deep, Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. KD against Harden. Basket counts. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Thompson. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
There's Green with the three, and another three for Golden State.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Launches it. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. And the Warriors with possession here. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Stolen by Harden. Durant for three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Green. The three. Bangs home the trifecta. Green's got 43 points.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Curry finds Green. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got 46 points. The shot by KD. No good. Pass to Green. Fires for three. And another three for Golden State.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this hot, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Ingram with the ball. He's against O'Neal. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Here's George. And he converts the layup.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
From deep three-point range. Williamson, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
To the left wing. Outside Holiday. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. For three, O'Neal. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a four-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. The Pacers making a switch here. Halliburton is checked in. Oh, wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Here's Granger. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. Ingram on the wing. Covered by Daniels. Williamson outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's O'Neal. After the basket by New Orleans. Outside for Halliburton. Fires in the triple.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Blocking foul, Paul George.
Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for O'Neal.
Indiana substitution. Number 43, Pascal Siakam.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Left side Holiday. Outside Ingram. All alone. Drained it for 2 points. Ingram's got 6.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Halliburton. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got his second basket.
Yeah, good execution in close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Granger passes to Siakam. And it's off from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And Williamson throws it down.
And Williamson explodes towards the rim when he sees a lane. And trust me, he is fearless.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And he can't bank that one in. The Pelicans lead by 3. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Six on the shot clock. It's stolen by Daniels. Siakam outside. 36 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. George outside. Sinks the tray. 5 points in the game.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
It's stolen by Daniels. George against Holiday. Off the mark there with a 3. And it's Ingram off the drive. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And I really like Holiday's shot selection. It's fun watching him measure defenses and catch them off guard.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Siakam. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Indiana.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. The 3 is up. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 5. Pass to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. George drives in, and the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
3 points.
And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Outside Ingram. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Holiday against George. Launches a 3. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 11-point game. Williamson passes to Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Holiday. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And here's Ingram outside. Granger grabs the miss. Granger's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you, Brian.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. To the inside, Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Paul shot is off.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
That one falls. Halliburton's got 5 points.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Here's Holiday. And again, New Orleans no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And Siakam gets it to go.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George with a steal. It could go. And he can't get that one. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Pacers out in front, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, this has been one outstanding game from Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the 5. George outside. Siakam outside. Buries it from 3. 14 points for him.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Williamson for 3.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity.
New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. So he gets them both. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And again, New Orleans no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Ball passes to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Streak it in. Here's Halliburton, and he makes it on the layup. Halliburton's got 7 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for two there inside.
Halliburton for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside for Ingram. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. 16 points for him.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Here's George. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Indiana leading by 9. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Fires from the corner. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Ingram into the lane. Williamson outside. Outside Davis. Stolen by Daniels. He goes up. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And the basket by Holiday.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
George passes to Halliburton. Daniels. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Ball against Halliburton. Here's Ingram going inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
George. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Williamson is doubled. Ball passes to Holiday. Cuts off the pass. Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Let's go with a 3. Ooh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Williamson outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Williamson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Siakam for 3. Holiday grabs the miss. Ingram fires from way outside. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. We've got Chris Paul, Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Now Williamson. Carving out space. Zion.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
George against Paul. George passes to Halliburton. Siakam outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot's good by Granger. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Here's Williamson, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. With the drive, hit his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Off the inbound pass. And stolen by Paul.
Perfect timing, gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
I mean, just forcing the issue, Drew gets a pair at the line.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram on the wing. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Buries it from outside.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ingram. Now Williamson. From 20 feet out. Shot's no good.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Halliburton on the attack. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Halliburton. 1:51 left in the 4th. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Williamson fires. Oh, a perfect jumper.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Puts up the tray. Can't get it.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack. He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Siakam against Williamson. Nails it!
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Now Halliburton. Outside George. Halliburton outside. Siakam looking it over. Shot clock at 5. He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
Cal Siakam. 2 shots.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's how you protect a lead. Build it out with clutch free throws.
The Pelicans call timeout. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Well, at this point, everything has to go your way to extend this game.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
Jacks up a 3. Williamson Williamson with a rebound. The Pelicans call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Now Ingram. Williamson outside. Outside Paul. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. So just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
Here's George driving inside.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. Williamson dishes to Holiday. Trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Ingram. Holiday with the three. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out. Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside Holiday. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis kicks to Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Holiday. Out to Ingram. There's the triple. Good on the triple.
Well, when you've got a reliable jump shot like Ingram does, you can shoot without hesitation.
And George, there we go.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Kicks it out to Paul. Williamson from long range. And another three for New Orleans.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Pelicans trail by three. Holiday, the pass to Davis. Paul outside. Back to Davis. 6 to shoot over O'Neal. Paul finds Davis. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside, George buries it from three-point range. George has got 9.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Granger dishes to Lewis. Outside, O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Right there, Holiday sending a message. You have to come out and guard.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Granger. To the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Holiday looking for an opening. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Got it off in time. No good on the shot. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
They've got Zion Williamson. Holiday out there with Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Rejected by Ingram.
Well, he's one of the longest wings in the league. And right there, putting that reach to good use.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. No good on the triple.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. Out to Ingram. Lets it go from deep. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Ingram's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pelicans. Lewis misses. Ingram against George. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Yeah, that finish from Ingram, that was impressive.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis passes to O'Neal. Looking to end the run. And finished off by O'Neal.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Ingram wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter. Lewis attacking. Granger kicks to George. Outside, O'Neal. Lewis outside. Cracks in the tray. Lewis has got 9 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest up the arc. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Outside for George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday, no one around him. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's George. He's got 9.
2 minutes remaining.
And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. O'Neal against Paul. This one for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Fires the 3, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Paul's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Knocked away. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. Over in the corner, Paul kicks it out to Williamson. And here's Ingram from the arc, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Lewis passes to Granger. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 12. Paul outside. Here's Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep, George. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Ingram. Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Well, when Ingram gets it going like this, he's a very hard man to defend. Well, you love a quick 3 points up the inbound. That's about as good as it gets from out of bounds.
And so that's the end of the first half. New Orleans on top. They finish off the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Sabonis. Artest is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Person. And it's Lewis in at the point. Outside for Davis. Back to Holiday. In the corner, it's Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside Holiday, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Person. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And another three for New Orleans.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Person. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Person's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Back to Holiday. And stolen by Siakam. Three-pointer. Williamson with the block.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Pacers trail by 16. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Paul kicks to Williamson. Back to Paul. Holiday, the pass to Williamson. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Williamson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, just an instinctual pass by Holiday. The moment he saw the opening, he was moving the ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback three there. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And Holiday kicks to Williamson. Davis, the pass to Holiday. Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And another three for New Orleans.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and kicks his spot.
Outside Lewis. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Holiday with the three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Lewis with the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
It's good from long range.
And he can answer with the best of them. Siakam stealing the thunder there.
Ingram outside. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
And we could feel that one all the way over here. Takes it out to Siakam. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's Person. And Indiana, another three.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holiday dishes to Paul. Back to Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Outside for Lewis. From downtown, Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his 6th rebound on the night. That will count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
What a way to punctuate the third quarter. They've got the lead, and they've got momentum.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we'll be back with you shortly. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Ingram's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pelicans. Here's Person. And it's a great finish! Oh, my.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Holiday against Person. Shot clock at 6. Williamson from long range. It's hauled in by Artest. Pacers trail by 21. Pass to Lewis. Back to Artest. Outside for Lewis. Indiana moving it around. Person no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's Davis on the wing. Now Williamson. Pass to Holiday. They grabbed their own miss. Stolen by Artest. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. Whoa! Well, look, you need to get up on Ingram, but then he has the quickness to put it on the floor and get all the way to the rim.
Person no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Davis on the follow.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Out to the right wing. Here's Person. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday with the 3. Rebound by Ron Artest. To the inside. Ingram with the steal. Person against Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Siakam, right side for 3. There's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Indiana. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And the shot goes in from Siakam.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Paul passes to Holiday. Driving in. Pacers with the rebound.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And Drew Holiday with the 3. Holiday's got 38 points.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Launches it from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. And the outcome of this.
So the Pelicans win the tip, and now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Holiday from long range. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Kicks it to George. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Granger. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Holiday. Now Paul. Shot clock at 6. Over to the left wing. Williamson passes to Ingram, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's Indiana's ball. O'Neal on the wing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Ingram. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
Shot on the wing. Rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday doubled up. Outside Ingram. Paul for three. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Back to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. George passes to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Pass to Paul. Back to Williamson. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Holiday passes to Williamson. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. It's stolen by Daniels.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Here's O'Neal. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Paul. That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Up top, O'Neal. Covered by Williamson. Here's George. The putback. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Now here's Paul. Holiday up top. George defending. And Holiday powers it home.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Indiana leading. Pass to Granger. Outside O'Neal. And here's George. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. O'Neal's got 9.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Paul for 3. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist.
I love how fast Paul makes these decisions. His basketball IQ is simply sensational.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Team foul.
And so they foul intentionally. It's his first trip to the line. That's good from George.
Second team foul.
It's both from the stripe.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Holiday from long range. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he...
And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. He takes it in. George outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. No made baskets yet. Just 5 on the clock. His first shot coming late. And Indiana again with the bucket. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
The length of Ingram is something else. Gets up to slam it in a second's notice because of it.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Three-pointer Holiday. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Lewis passes to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
The defense George provides is huge, using his length and instincts to come away with the steals.
Pelicans trail by 4. Kicks it out to Williamson. A deep 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Here's Granger. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside for Ingram. Will it go? That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Left side O'Neal. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Paul for three. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
You can't let Paul get room to shoot from downtown. That's a recipe for disaster.
And stolen by Williamson. Carving out space. Zion. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Holiday from long range. And George with some nice D. On the wing, Daniels. George outside. Clock at 4. And the baseline jumper goes down. And the Pacers lead by 1.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Lets it go from deep. O'Neal misses. Here's New Orleans now. From deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
The 3, O'Neal. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. Outside for Davis. Williamson outside. This one for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And stolen by Holiday. He can't get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's New Orleans. They lead by a bucket. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Zion Williamson out there with Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Lewis, count it. And it's the Pelicans with the ball. 3-pointer Holiday. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Granger. He's got 15. George with it. Chalk up 2 there. George has got 6 points.
A great touch from PG-13. That's just pro right there.
Williamson for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Granger. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Lewis. Jacks up a 3. On target from range. 7 points in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Williamson finds Holiday. Outside Ingram. Williamson for 3. And another three for New Orleans.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
O'Neal misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Williamson for three. Look at Zion, showcasing the range.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Gets the three ball to go. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Holiday surveying the floor. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Now Holiday. George defending. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Oh, and that one, no. No question, powered it down.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Left side Paul. There's the three. Oh, almost out. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
ruling on the floor. Stand.
Pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a three. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's West. Ingram finds Paul. Davis from long range. Drills it from deep. Davis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And again, it's New Orleans with a three. George, a deep three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And a deep 3 from Paul. From beyond the arc, and then some. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Davis misses.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 3 to the middle. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. O'Neal's got 22 points.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 5. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Outside George. Unloads. Ooh, rise and fire.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
O'Neal inside. Oh, no good on the layup. New Orleans leading by 3. Davis. Here's Ingram. There's the drive. Jams it home.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Ingram. 5 to shoot. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. Pacers trail by 3. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. Rebounded by Paul.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Outside Davis. Here's Paul. Outside Ingram. Let's loose for 3. The triple drop.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack. Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
So the first of 3 is good, and that brings him within 5. The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And no good on the third free throw. So he ends up 2 for 3.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep three-point land. Ooh, it doesn't go. Timeout, Pacers. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. There was a sense of urgency. coach said, quote, "We are right there, guys. Just stay together and trust one another. Let's take this one." Guys, let's see how that message resonates with the team.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Knocks down the trifecta.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Now George, stolen by Davis. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
So New York wins the tip. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's West in at the 2 guard. Ewing the pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson against Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. Now, here is Reed. He's tightly guarded. New York moving it around. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses the 3.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped. Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Johnson up top. Brunson covering. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. Anthony dishes to Reed. And again, New York turns it over. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Kicks it out to Bryant. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Shoots it. Reed misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so it's New York with it, following the 3-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Guerin's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Johnson from outside, and he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Kobe, and finish off by Bryant.
It's almost hard to believe that somebody can throw it down like that.
It's a small club, right? I mean, it's a pretty small club, that's
Very
for sure.
exclusive.
He can really rise up.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And even without that 3 ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
One-on-one fast break. Here's West. Oh!
And Bryant, being an active defender, credit him for going after the steal to get that break going.
And the shot goes in.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. The drive by Anthony, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 now.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Johnson can't get it to go. New York trailing. Guerin passes to Brunson. A 3-pointer is right on target. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Oh, that's offensive interference. 54 seconds left in the first. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Johnson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Garrett into the lane.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Pass to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And it's West missing. Lets it go with a 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
For 3, West. That shot misses. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Knicks lead by 5. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Top of the key. Jerry West pulls it in.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Johnson outside. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The Knicks leading by 3. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Ewing finds Anthony. It's rebounded by Johnson. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. 11 feet away. Here's Reed. Hits the jumper in space. Reed's got 5 points so far.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
On the wing, Johnson. Outside, Bryant. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's Garrett. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's West. There's the drive. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Here's Reed, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. A second chance effort, rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Brunson with a head of steam. Chalk up 2 there. He has 7.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Boy, you have to love how Jalen Brunson orchestrates this offense. So good at getting the ball where it needs to be.
Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's Kobe from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. The drive by Anthony. That's good for his 3rd bucket. Now 3 for 6 from the field.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
West with a wide open look. And there's another one for the Lakers. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ewing. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Shaq with some nice D. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of leads.
And the teams are going to have to wait.
After the review,
Bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. The Lakers trail. They've got Ewing. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's West. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
At the line.
And so he hits both. Here's Johnson. Over Anthony. Johnson can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Here's Guerin. From down in the low post, it goes. Guerin's got 14 points for the game. Kobe a screen on Brunson. Johnson a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Out to Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter. And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Kobe dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Knicks. The lead is 2.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
To the left wing, uncovered, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Last passes to Johnson. Now Bryant. And Ewing with the block. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. Just 4 to shoot. for three. Kobe. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Brunson kicks to Reed. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Reed's got 4 points this quarter.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Fires from deep. And that one's good. Guerin's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Outside Anthony. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
On the wing, Bryant. The shot's good on the assist by West. Kobe's got 15 points.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
The pump fake kept the D off balance and gave him room. And the Knicks lead by 6. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Here's Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Shaq with a screen on Brunson. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work. Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Bryant bats for 2. Again, Los Angeles.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Johnson for 3. Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jump.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torture.
For the tie. That one, no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Knicks lead by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 points here in the second half. Brunson goes in. Here's Guerin. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Guerin's got the lead back up to 7 now for New York. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
For 3, West. Deflected by Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And he's able to get it back. A nice shot by Ewing. And now it's a 9-point Knicks lead.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And that one's good, Guerin.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Reed misses.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Buries the long-range jumper. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Launches it. It's off target.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
No good. Lakers trail by 9. Johnson surveying the floor. Fires the three. And it doesn't go. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Raises up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And there's the dunk.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And it misses. We got... Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Unloads. Jumper is off. Bryant looking it over. And down goes the three.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds. Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
So a close game sees New York take this one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that...
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
And he dunks it down.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
Pass to West. The 3 ball. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
New York working the ball around now. Back to Brunson. Anthony outside. On the take. Rebound, the Lakers.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Left side, Brunson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Looking to end the run. Count it. Good.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Garrett, the pass to Anthony. And here's Reed. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Johnson against Brunson. Pass to West. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Got it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Now Reed fires away from way outside. That one no good. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Offensive board. Out to Anthony. For three. Rebounded by Johnson.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Bryant, left side. The Knicks pull it in.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 7. A minute 53 left in the first. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. Here's Stoudemire. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great admiration for Stoudemire's athleticism. You got to be aware of it now because he'll get to the air and throw it down in a hurry.
Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Knicks leading by 9. Guerin, the pass to Stoudemire. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Three-pointer, Anthony sinks it from distance.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Here's the three. Reed, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Here's Guerin following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. O'Neal pulls it in. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bryant with the bucket.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Count that bucket.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
West. No luck on that one.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And Anthony, here we go. Knicks keep it alive. Pass to Reed. It'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's New York, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game is... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the 5 for New York right now. Out to Anthony. Lets it fly. Reed, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Kicks it out to Bryant. No good from outside. New York leading by 5. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. The three-pointer off the mark. Takes the 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Guerin's got 8 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Here's West from downtown, and it's Brunson with the rebound. Stoudemire, the pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. Clock at 6. Back to Johnson. To stop the run. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. New York leading by 11. Here's Guerin. They get it back. Stoudemire, the pass to Guerin. And here's Reed. 5 on the clock. Hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he...
Oh, hey, how about
big
that?
Time right there. Big time.
Whoa. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Right wing. Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Reed's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Pass to Reed. Now Brunson, covered by Johnson. Brunson passes to Guerin. From deep three-point land. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 15. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's New York with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's West in at the 2. Drains the triple. West has got 16 points now.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Knicks leading by 16. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
The kick out to Brunson. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Puts up a deep 3. Aaron gets the bucket. 17 points in the game. Lakers trail by 20. From deep three-point range. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 8 rebounds in the game. Outside Brunson. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Reed. He's got 18. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range. Reed's got 21.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And rejected.
At the defensive end, Stoudemire has all the tools to shut you down and turn your water off.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
West. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Reed. Takes a 3. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Shoot from the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
West misses.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Gasol's checked in for the Lakers.
Number 16, Paul Gasol.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Out to Anthony, down low, to the left side wing. Pass to Guerin. Here's Stoudemire, outside Brunson. Off target from three-point range. Johnson for 3, tipped. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. So it's Los Angeles now. Good.
Well, I like Magic doing his work inside. The close range look. Smart play that time by the Magic one.
Out to Anthony. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Out to Anthony. Takes it inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And the basket is good. Johnson's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Guerin. He's got 19. Anthony finds Brunson. Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys.
And so it's the New York Knicks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. West misses.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Bryant, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. To the paint. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's West. And a miss there on the triple.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Pass to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Johnson. Beyond the arc. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's what they're calling for from Gasol, an aggressive mindset at the offensive end.
Now here's Reed. Launches it. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
He's getting to his spots and executing. Just making the game look easy.
And you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
He gets it in there.
Hey, this is a fundamental part of Stoudemire's game, putting his size to work inside to get the shot he wants in the paint area.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pass to Bryant. The 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Now Reed takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Bryant, and he drives in. The Knicks with the rebound. Brunson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Oh, Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Crafty down low. Melo knows how to draw foul.
At the line for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. And that one's good. Gasol.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
And Anthony slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down. Oh, my goodness!
Yeah.
A ridiculous slam.
Yeah.
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Out to the wing. Reed. And it's all from three-point range. Now Los Angeles with it. To the left side wing. Jalen Brunson grabs a miss.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. The time running.
What a throwdown! That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. So it's Los Angeles now. It's Johnson with a drive. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gasol. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. Nails it from 3.
3 points.
9 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Guerin. Fires from way outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, they were something special to watch.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the change my mind. Now I get it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my
get the first possession. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's James. And it's Johnson in at the point. Now here's West. Clock at 6. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. An even 3-on-3 break. James finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
A nice shot by Reed.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Johnson. 5 to shoot. Cans the shot with nobody near him. New York with the ball. Guerin passes to Carmelo and stolen by LeBron. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Ewing gets the rebound. Back to Reed. Frazier against Johnson. Offensive rebound. Back to Reed. Launches from deep. No good on that one.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar, drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks miss again. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Jacks up a 3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Here's Johnson. After New York gets the 3, the kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's West. It's deflected. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Guerin's got his second basket of the game.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. 17 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Reed, and again, it's New York.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the three. Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points in the game.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Johnson up top. There's the triple. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Three-point goal.
LeBron's got 4 assists in the game. Guerin passes to Frazier. New York, no good that time either.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Next foul. Willis Reed. First personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's West driving to the basket.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Knicks trail by 20. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's LeBron, and it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Back to Anthony. Takes a three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And James throws it down.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. puts up a deep three. And another three for New York. Los Angeles leading by 18. Johnson kicks to James. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From deep three-point territory, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. And an intentional foul right there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin. 14 points for him. Takes the three. LeBron grabs the miss. And they go to the intentional foul. For Los Angeles, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. And here's West for 3. Drills the three-pointer. West has got the first field goal of the second half for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
LeBron outside. Reed with the steal. Ewing dishes to Frazier. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game. And they're running. Launches a 3. The shot off that time. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
First team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. A difficult situation for New York. Here's Guerin. And another 3 for New York.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Johnson outside. Out to West. Shot clock at 5. Here's LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. James has got his second basket of the night.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Lakers shooting their sixth and seventh free throws in the game. Free throw good, James. Both free throws good from James. 1:52 left in the third. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. The three-pointer no good.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And he commits the intentional foul. For Los Angeles, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
And the Knicks with possession. Here's Guerin. And that one's on target from the wing. Guerin's got 19 points. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Pass to O'Neal. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin. For the three. The rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
He hits the second from the line. 1:02 left to play here in the third. Guerin passes to Reed. And here is Anthony. James covering. New York moving it around. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
And starting to send guys to the line way more than they need to. Let's get some good position defense going here. That should be the emphasis and get away from the sloppy fouls.
Ewing a screen on West. Guerin from beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by West. LeBron's got 10.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back, always quick with an answer.
Reed misses. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Los Angeles, they have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11. Anthony against LeBron. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. They have made it very tough to... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So the Lakers 5 right now. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. West with the steal. And now West running the floor all by himself.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin, defended by West. From the arc. Guerin, no good.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
From deep 3-point territory. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
They're off. Unreal. That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Abdul-Jabbar for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Boy, he launched that one from way outside.
Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
James looking around. And it's West in the corner. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Reed misses. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Out to West. No good on the three.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. New York missing again.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
And it's good, 2 points.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Reed misses. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. From past the arc. Knicks with the rebound. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Reed misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Pass to West. Lets it go from deep. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And really deep through that time. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The tray. West can't hit. Fires from way outside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Frazier against Johnson. The three. A nice shot by Reed.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. New York calls timeout. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now it's time for our presentation of the player of the game, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep. The Lakers with the ball. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. West passes to O'Neal. Frazier dishes to Reed. And again, New York with the triple. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
From deep three-point territory. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Yeah, you know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well,
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare them down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, the stuff! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Nowitzki. Inside. Here's Donaldson. And he gets that one.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
English can't get it to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's English. Boom! He jams it straight down.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Kicks it to Doncic. The three is up. Mutombo with the rebound. And Anthony, here we go. No good with a layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Here's Aguirre. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Iverson. From downtown. The rebound by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. Off target with the three. Driving in.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Mavericks trailing. Now Doncic to the wing, right side. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Here's Anthony. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
2 minutes remaining.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. A minute 31 left in the first quarter here. And Dallas with possession. Trailing by 2. Pass to Blackman for 3. He buries it from 3. Blackman's got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
First trip to the line for him here. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work. And great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
1:03 left to play in the first. Murray from outside. The shot that time not on target. Here's Aguirre. Stolen. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Blackman. From the high post. And the shot goes in. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pass to English. To the wing on the left. Here's Iverson from deep. That one is off. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. It's Denver. They lead by 3. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Iverson passes to Anthony. Gets the 3 to fall. Give him 8.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Driving inside, and a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
And here's Doncic outside. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. To the right side. Fires from deep. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Iverson passes to Murray. Anthony left side. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. The fader. The rebound by Murray. The Nuggets lead by 8. Uses the glass on the layup. English has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Oh, clanks the dunk. English passes to Anthony. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
Well, I don't know if he needed the fadeaway, but the points count all the same.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 14 points.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
Oh, it's blocked. Doncic right side. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. He drops it from range. He's got 7.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Mavericks trail by 13. Doncic passes to Blackman. Back to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Anthony in the post. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Iverson can't hit.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to English. There's the triple, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Mutombo. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. 3-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. English has got rebound number 7 tonight. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. Nowitzki. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
Well, when Murray is passing the ball to his teammates, they are at their best.
And it's Doncic missing.
Well, it's just not been his night. He's finding good looks, but they're just not falling.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 16. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. Nowitzki's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Stripped it away. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And good whistle there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Anthony misses. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. 11-point game. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic delivers from range.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
A clear look for Murray. Nails the wide-open jumper. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic right side. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Iverson can't hit. Here's Aguirre. And there's the drive. Mutombo with the rebound. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to Anthony. Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. That three's off the mark. Here's English. Can't hit from in close.
Excellent coverage defensively.
It goes! Are you
goodness.
kidding me?
That's how you beat the clock.
Wow.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
A big-time effort for Carmel. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision-making, and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Over to the wing. Here's Blackman. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Aguirre. 4 on the clock. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
And stolen by Murray. Here's English, lays it up and banks it in. English has got 9 points here in the second half. Coming down the stretch, we'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Denver grabs the miss. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Mavericks trail by 5. There's the drive, and he slams it down.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Murray, and no one in the vicinity.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
Doncic, the 3-ball is down.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Nowitzki. Six to shoot.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make.
And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
Is confirmed.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. It's money from deep.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now Murray. Up again. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. They swipe it. Steps back. Here's Nowitzki. And he drives in. Oh, he can't jam it home. Aguirre's gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Here's English. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief. Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's good from beyond the arc.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Here's Iverson. Time expires. We're going to overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2. The 3 is in!
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. That's off.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. It's off. The Nuggets trail. For 3. Buries it from outside.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Now Anthony takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Dallas now. It's a 1-point game. Doncic against Murray. Shoots a 3. Oh, he can't hit it. And here are the Nuggets now. From downtown. Money from 3.
Well, there's no question. Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
Puts up the tray. From downtown.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Now Anthony fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. He shoots. Murray pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. And an intentional foul right there. Intercepted.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Cash from downtown.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
English on the wing. Doncic against Iverson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Anthony. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Traps in the tray.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Iverson dishes to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Nowitzki for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson up top. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Mutombo kicks to Iverson. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. And Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Murray.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Pass to English. A three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 2. Here's Doncic, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got his second basket.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around. He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. English misses. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Pass to Donaldson. And stolen by English. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triplet.
And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
English in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. This one for 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Iverson. Got a hand on it. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Connects from 3-point range.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Again, Iverson missing. Dallas leading by 9. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from 3-point range. Anthony's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. He got... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Dallas.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in a shooting guard. Over to the wing. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The Nuggets trail by 6. Pass to Anthony. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. 12 points for him.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
And here's Anthony for 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Blackman offline with his 3. Here he comes, Iverson. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 14. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And you could
could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And it's Iverson missing. Mavericks leading by 7. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Jerk with the 3.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
That one good for 2.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Doncic against Murray. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. The 3 from England. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Mutombo against Doncic. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Back to Aguirre. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. The 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Murray kicks to Anthony. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter. Steps back. The 3 for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Iverson missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Nowitzki for 3. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's Doncic after the miss from Allen Iverson. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Murray against Doncic. Murray, good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Blackman. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. And so it's Dallas looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their work from beyond the arc has been to highlight a lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We come back right after this.
They're thinking about a shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Anthony out there with English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Murray. Outside Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony's shot is off. Dallas leading by 13. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Outside English. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 assists in the game. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Dwyer, no good. The Nuggets trail by 14. On the wing, Murray. Kicks it out to Iverson, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 10. The Nuggets moving the ball around. English dishes to Iverson. Puts up a deep three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lots of room. And Dallas again with the bucket.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And stolen by Iverson. And now the Nuggets, fast break. Wide open look here for Murray. And the 3 ball is good. Murray's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Murray against Doncic. Doncic right at the doorstep.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. It's stolen by Mutombo. He's got a clear path from deep. Iverson. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Dallas leading by 13. Here's Blackman. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. There's the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Good on the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple once, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. It's rebounded by Dallas. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. And that one drops.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Iverson can't get that one to fall. Here's Aguirre. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on English.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down. And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Now Nowitzki after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Anthony for 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 18 points in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. It's an 18-point game. Mutombo kicks to Anthony. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
And so it's Dallas, finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Mavericks, we've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. The three from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
The last three-shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The Nuggets trail by 15. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
And so here's Denver. Anthony controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say lockout. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time. And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
They get the rebound and a strong finish with two hands.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 27.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot. Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Shoots the three. Another three for Dallas.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Nice execution on the inbound, just how you want to draw it up.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep, Iverson hands it from downtown. Iverson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Dallas leading by 20. Doncic outside. Nowitzki outside. 1:14 left here in the fourth quarter.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. The three from Iverson. Another three for Denver.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that three working now. This has been a different quarter for him.
And here's Doncic from the arc. They get it again. Pass to Aguirre. Over English. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets now on offense. Murray, the pass to Iverson. From deep three-point territory. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Doncic with it. Outguarded by Murray. Takes the three. Here's Doncic. Let's lose a three. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they double up Murray. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball call.
Here's Blackman. Now Doncic, and stolen by English. Doncic! Count it. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's Dallas to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Thompson for three. And it's Luka with the rebound. Nowitzki looking around. And he drives in. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Oh! Can you believe that?
Turned up and turned out. Throwing it down. Come on.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to English. The three from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Thompson for the triple. And another miss by Denver. Dallas has come out of the gates quickly. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And stolen by English. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Over to the wing. English pulls it in.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Thompson misses. Here's Aguirre. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Thompson outside. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Nowitzki against English. Clock at 6. The fader. That misses off the back.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
And Thompson puts up a deep three. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Lever with the steal. For three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Mavericks leading by 6. And Doncic gets it to go.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's Nowitzki. Over in the corner, Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. To the middle, Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. Anthony's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. The shot and game clock separated by 4. A three from Aguirre. Does not find the mark. He's made 2 and missed 1 now. English dishes to Lever. Doncic with the steal. Here's Aguirre. No good with the layup.
As he often does, he gets to the rim. But that's just stellar defense.
Count it.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, points off to get it. Throw down there.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Donaldson no good. The Nuggets leading. Thompson surveying the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Out to Thompson. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
Fires it up. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson way outside. Can't fall. Great assist by Lever. Thompson's got 9 points. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Nowitzki against Anthony. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Anthony with the block. Jokic kicks to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. He had a nice open look right there. 6 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Dwyer, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Mavericks trail by 11.
2 minutes remaining.
Can they get it? Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Thompson way outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Rebounded by Anthony. Denver leading by 11. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Connects from three-point range. Thompson's got 9 points now in the quarter. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 5.
And allowing this to go no further. He stops a 15-0 run by the Nuggets.
Man showing some terrific range. Thompson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nuggets. Doncic against Lever. Here's Blackman. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Lever. Fires for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Aguirre against English. Anthony taking his time here. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Thompson. And it's Jokic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And here are the Nuggets now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Back to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Doncic. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Nowitzki's got a second bucket tonight.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
The wide open look here for Anthony. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Shot on the wing. Rebound by the Nuggets. They led by as many as 18 points. Lever finds Jokic. On the wing, Thompson. Outside, Anthony. Shot clock at 6. From deep. And it's Anthony again missing. Mavericks trail by 15. Doncic looking it over. Dirk with the three.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Thompson passes to Anthony. Back to Thompson. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Looking to get it going. Dwyer, no good. Denver leading by 12. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep three. The Nuggets with another miss.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Jacks up a three. And it's Thompson again missing.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And stolen by English. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. For Denver, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Fat Lever is not the biggest guard, but he makes big impact on the game because he plays with such intensity at both ends of the floor.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and stolen by English. Pass to Jokic. That one off the back iron and out.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anthony sends it back. And he recovers it. Nowitzki, no good.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Lever. Nowitzki can't get that one to fall. Looking to end the run. Dwyer, no good.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Mavericks trailed by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nowitzki with the steal. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
The shot comes out. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 16. We're going to step it. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. The 3. And the Mavericks another 3.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Thompson for the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Nuggets lead by 13.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Pass to Lever. Doncic with the steal. To the wing right side. A 3 from Aguirre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Mavs. English in the corner. And the jam by English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Doncic finds Nowitzki, looking to end his cold spell.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Here's Thompson. The glass.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. For 3. Jokic pulls it down.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far.
Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
It's stolen. Here's Blackman. English covering. Aguirre against Thompson. And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Outside Anthony. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson outside. Cuts off the pass. Down it goes for 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Aguirre against English. Here's Anthony. Takes the 3. No good there.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Doncic outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Dirk Nowitzki up again. Trying again.
And I like the trickery of Nowitzki. Super at throwing the knee into the air and then earning that foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really want. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that brings them within 2 here.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a steal.
Oh,
you just love seeing a player with absolutely fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out. And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Do it. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they got to try to manage it.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That's a big make. Now a 3 will only tie it.
Timeout, Mavs. Turning here to our analysts. What factors, guys, come to your mind?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball. Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game. Timeout, Mavs. And what's their best move at this point?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Doncic against Lever. Nowitzki. And get the 3 to tie it up. No good from 3. This would tie it. And the 3 misses. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.
Just can't